YouTube. Why, there we are. Look at us. I feel...
Whoa, backlog.
I feel I am too high in my frame and Drum is too low in his frame.
Let me fix that.
Let me also fix that.
Bionic, Commando.
I don't look too low. I look fine. Wow, my stream is very behind.
Huh. I mean, your head is in the middle of the frame. That's bad framing, Drum. You're breaking the rule of thirds.
But the shine up here is where, right in the sweet spot.
That's the focal point. That's what we want people to be focused on. Your eye line is supposed to be, roughly, a third or so in the frame.
Look, I want, anytime anyone glances down at me, I'm like, oh man, he's really bald.
Paid alerts aren't working? You mean bucks?
Do we?
Bionic,
Commando. Let's do a reset.
How about that?
But all of my internet feels like it is extremely delayed.
Huh. I mean...
So we meet again.
I mean, your video stream seems fine.
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
The courtroom will hear the case of Alligator Hunt versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. For the fifth trial.
I was never prepared for Alligator Hunt to enter the fray.
Oh. Man.
Yes, Sandy.
Huh.
That's an interesting game for it to go against as well. Has Fall of the Foot Clan been the most gone against game?
It has to be, right?
I mean, wasn't it like part of the first ever case?
Maybe, and I feel like it's not even close for like the second most gone against game.
Is this a flaw in your system? Are you
I think
being
it
a
might be
noisy
a
floof?
feature, actually.
Are you being a noisy floof?
I am I'm trying out the brand new Twitch app.
Brand new.
I mean, it looks a lot like the old one, but I'm told it's brand new update. First time they updated it in a long time.
You look so goofy, Sandy.
Man.
You look so goofy.
I don't know if that's what it is, eating my internet alive, or who knows.
You look silly. You gotta get upright to sneeze. All right.
It's okay. Everybody relax.
I really don't know how I feel about this matchup.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Like Alligator Hunt, flawed game, perhaps never again reaches the heights of its beginning. But man, what an impression it makes.
I mean, they're very similar in a lot of ways. They both are very simple, very repetitive, and they're interspersed with moments of pure joy. You have your hoots with Splinter or Krang, mostly Splinter, but you also have, like, I forget what he even says now.
Who?
The dude in the cutscenes.
The dude in the there's no beast to stop. Yeah, there's no beast to stop me.
There you go.
And also like
Oh yeah, stop the flow and tell me what's on.
stop the flow and tell me what's on. There you go. That's it. You can count on Doc
good
Dragon to
lines.
remember that. Stop the flow and tell me what's on. Yeah, I mean, oh man.
And let's not forget that guitar riff where my mind just goes blank.
You wait, you remember that?
I mean, I don't remember the actual riff. All I know is I black out for a moment every
Just
time.
like, it sounds like, the guitar riff that wants to be the shopping music in a J.C. Penney's. You know?
I can't comment on it, so I'll just take your word.
It's like the elevator music version of a guitar going hard. Also, I want people to know the drum suggested taking away Digital Summer today.
You know?
It's August, the most summer
I can't
of
believe.
summer
What the
months.
hell is this place anyway?
It's summer, that's what it is.
Well, look, I have a weather widget that tracks the length of the day each day, and I watch it as it like peaks in the middle of July or June, I forget, and then it starts coming back down. And those days are getting shorter, man. They're getting shorter every day. I love it.
I don't actually know what save I should be loading here. I see there was one on Area 16, but I feel like that one was out of order, so I'm not sure if that's the right one or. Okay, it definitely ain't that.
Well, no, Margie. See, I think it is wrong to go straight from summer to spooky pre-stream. You need some space buffer in there. And I don't know where Try and Mr. Dew's discussion came out, but there was talk of a directorship at the end of August. It's a little spooky.
Well, he's talking now about delay. He was talking in the pre-stream. I mean, he didn't say what it was, but he's talking about delaying it because he thought it might be too much for us to dual stream it, but he wants me to be able to play it before you stream it, and there's no way I'll have time in August.
I mean, it's a very short game, apparently.
So hold
Wait.
on.
This game talks?
Wait. You don't. We talked about it last week. The Bionic Commando and the please instruct, and
I forgot again.
you forgot in a week.
I did.
So I'm concerned that somehow my progress at the end of level 13 didn't get saved. Because I'm pretty sure I thought, oh, wait a second. That's right. That's right. I didn't actually finish this level.
I feel like this is going to be a rough warm-up.
Yes. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I remember now taking solace in the idea that, that like, well, I basically beat this part. And like, I guess that doing something that I basically did before could be okay as a warm-up. Man, that was a long scratch the couch session, Sandy. You know, Corey and I did a panel at Long Island with Jeremy Parrish on 30th anniversary of Super Metroid.
Oh.
And so I played during my much delayed travels on Friday. I played through most of Super Metroid on my Switch. You know, just to have it a little fresher in my memory.
Do a little wall jumping?
I did do a little wall jumping.
Oh.
A little shine sparking. But you know, since Bionic Commando Elite Forces was fresh on my mind, I was thinking about the you know, the grapple beam. And you know, I gotta say, grappling in Super Metroid, not as good as grappling in Bionic Commando.
I mean, that's just true. But you could say that about any grappling, I feel.
I mean, probably. I mean, it's weird because like a big, like it's a strange balance because like in a lot of ways, like I mean, the majority of Bionic Commando's challenge comes from like the fact that the grappling is a little weird and a bit of a novelty, perhaps. And oh no! I may have been I did bad. You know, the way I
chugging every now and then last week.
Huh?
I don't remember this game chugging every now and then last week. That might just be a final few levels kind of thing.
Man, Corey and I were laughing like all day Sunday about this like short little video clip that he saw on his phone.
Oh, what?
You son of a bitch.
Hello. We were laughing all day though about this video he brought up on his phone. Like, I had to like later look up like what the actual what it actually sounded like. Like, because at first like I didn't understand that this was actually a line from Dragon Ball, or probably Dragon Ball Z. I don't know, but we were just laughing about it. Because like Corey's son is like real big into Dragon Ball, and It was it was Vegeta saying to Goku, who I had heard the name Kakarot before, but I didn't know that Kakarot was Goku.
Sure.
Yeah, I assume you knew that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I knew that name, but I didn't know that was Goku. But anyway, the video he brought up on his phone was this Southern lady saying, I think that the dub of Dragon Ball should use Southern American accents, and here's why. And, you know, she gave an example using this line. She goes, Kakarot, you dog, you did it. You actually did. You're Super Saiyan. And then I looked up on YouTube the actual thing, and you know, Vegeta actually does say that. But when you say it in a Southern accent, it's like, it seems unbelievable that this is actually a real line. Kakarot, you dog. You did it. You're Super Saiyan. And it got funnier and funnier the more I thought about it all day long.
Oh shit. We should settle the matter of alligator hunt versus turtles.
Oh man, what a tough one.
Oh shit. Shit.
Looking good, Billy Ray.
Feeling good, Louis.
I feel I'm gonna give the nod to alligator hunt. I mean, you know, I feel it has more moments of, you know, bemused amusement than Fall the Foot Clan, which also has its moments of bemused amusement. Hoots, as you call them.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you can just make that jump. Okay, sure. I feel like I enjoy playing turtles more, like significantly more.
But I feel like
I was
alligator
pretty
hunt
done
makes a
with
stronger
Alligator
impression.
Hunt. I was pretty done with alligator hunt well before we finished it. It's got personality.
But it's
Very good first impression, but it really doesn't go anywhere.
This is true, but I feel like it's just like such a unique piece of media.
I mean, that's fair. Oh.
I mean, you know, let's be honest, both quite flawed, but both a hoot.
To be clear, there is not a new alert. I think that is a request to have an alert of Try being Southern Vegeta.
I mean, I don't want to plagiarize this lady's.
I mean, can you send me her video? Maybe we could have her as an alert.
I mean, it sounds like a great congratulations, if you ask me.
Actually, it kind of does.
Kakarot, you dog. You did it. You actually did. You're Super Saiyan. Southern Vegeta sounds like food.
This is a terrible level. What are we doing, level?
Go for some Southern Vegeta and collard greens round about now.
Ugh, collard greens. Oh.
Oh, she's done, Lynn. She just got up on the couch.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Power up.
Alright. I am once again going to stand for goodness and hootiness and throw my hat
Welcome back,
in the
friend.
ring with Turtles. Because better gameplay. I feel like Try indirectly agreed it was better gameplay, and I think that counts for a lot.
I mean, I feel like the core gameplay of Alligator Hunt is better than the core gameplay of Turtles, but I feel like Turtles probably like level to level does more with that gameplay. Whereas admittedly, Alligator Hunt blows most of its novelty in the first like 10 minutes, but what a 10 minutes!
And to be clear, most of that novelty has nothing to do with the game.
I mean, I feel there are not enough Wild Guns like games out there.
I mean, this is true. This is true. Did that poll not create itself like a good poll? Sure. Why?
Enrico!
I mean, you're not wrong, Lena.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
you know, I agree with that. Like, that was something I thought about a lot during the GameCube days, actually, because I'm like, Metroid Prime, like, on an objective level, is, like, an incredible game, and I love it. But, among GameCube games, I feel like, when thinking about my favorite GameCube games, I enjoyed thinking more about Wind Waker. It made me feel happier, even though it was objectively a very flawed game.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with all that.
But Metroid Prime is near perfect. Aside from maybe the artifact hunt at the end, which isn't that bad. I would actually say that's less bad overall than the Phase on Mines section in general. Enrico.
You can't play Berserk at home. Now you can. Atari.
Man, Grandma's just never thinking about the potential of Atari.
Mm.
Well, she won't forget now. Man, I feel like I didn't have a hard time at first getting a grasp on like the first few sections of that long that long section at the end of the of this room. Like I almost got to the end pretty early.
Hmm.
And
I mean, there are just so many blind swings, and they vary up the timing so much.
yes. But
I'm very glad to be past that part.
yeah, I mean, I imagine what you're doing isn't like easy though.
Yeah, it was kind of the same thing again. Oh shit. Did that pole get going? Looked like someone was trying to make it. Pole never went. Oh no.
Oh, was people asking how we felt about this game last week? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh. I'm so scared. I'm right there, and this looks awkward. Oh no, this doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Drum, this don't feel right.
I mean, oh.
This don't feel right.
Man, I forgot how whippy her hair is when she goes back and forth.
Oh, this don't feel right. Oh, this don't feel right. Do you think I can go right and then grapple up? I'm afraid that it won't reach.
Yeah, right and up is totally the way to go.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, great. Oh, great, there's a boss. Do I have lives? I have sort of. Who's this guy? Do you remember how to fight this guy?
Oh, this guy sucks.
Great.
You have to like shoot him after he swings his axe and it's sticking in the ground.
Otherwise, shots just bounce off, I guess.
Yeah. All right, we have pole. Oh, it's neck and neck right now, people. Get your votes in. Where was I going? Down?
Ugh.
Reanimator, get out of here with that. You just get on out of here.
I feel like the shot is bouncing off of what it shouldn't, but I can't fully see what he's doing either, because he's like usually like halfway off the screen.
Where am I supposed to go?
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Good advice.
I would love if there was a switch I could press right now. Oh. I don't think this is a thing. This thing. What are we doing? Oh, Turtles is in the lead.
Oh, nonsense. Come on, people.
Oh, shit.
Is viewers. Did you get more hoots out of turtles or alligator hunt? I would say the enjoyability of watching is also relevant.
Sure. I don't know how enjoyable Alligator Hunt was to watch after that initial cutscene or two. Oh, a door. Oh god. Do I have anything? Oh, shit. I'm forever buttoning past what the boss says to me. Every boss fight.
Every time this guy is, like, partially vulnerable, or at all vulnerable, he's, like, partially off screen. I can, like, never actually see what he does when he's vulnerable.
Ah! Oh, I did it again? Why doesn't he talk when I go right in the room?
I heard ninja. I want to know what the hell that is.
This guy's the worst.
I feel like the warning beep this game gives you before the boss shoots is like the weirdest, kindest thing.
Warning beep before the boss shoots?
Yeah, the cores you fight that have the spray shot that shoots at you. There's always a doo-doo-doo right before it shoots.
Never noticed. The weirdest thing is, too, there's like this huge delay after he starts his... does his swing and, like, when he's actually vulnerable.
Turtles takes it home.
Oh.
Yeah. Good on you, Splinter.
This court finds in favor of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan. Alligator Hunt is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Turtles is ranked 35. You know, I bet the reason Turtles comes up so often is because it was one of the first games that got its momentum taken away. So if there's like two games under it that are both headed upwards, they can't fight each other. They have to go to the next like road stop, or two games above it going down.
Oh, what? Fish and mailed? I thought I had another life.
Oh. I need to go get some lives.
So I mean, you know, perhaps a little early to say, seeing as we haven't finished, but any initial thoughts on what this replay is going to do to Bionic Commando Elite Forces as it comes up in the court in the future?
I mean, definitely the weakest Bionic Commando I've finished. But I think my opinion is, on the whole, improved than what it was going in.
I feel like my opinion is the same as it was, but just more assured that, yes, my memories were accurate. Which, I mean, I remember thinking it was good, but got annoying, and oh, cool. I actually got this far again.
I mean, definitely a game that, like, they prioritized animation and look over gameplay.
I mean, the actual swinging is still, oh my gosh, this guy. Like, immediately he, like, gets rid of most of my health.
Like, the swinging feels virtually identical to the NES game, which is amazing. It's just you can't see where the hell you're going, and despite their apparent focus on look over playability, the game is ugly as all hell.
Yes. But, like, the first half of the level is very good. After that, like, I think the city and temple levels are just, they just feel designed to be, like, intentionally irritating.
I mean, I think they would be incredible on the NES, where you have just that extra couple of moments to time your swing correctly and see what is actually coming. But on here, they're bad.
But they are bad. Because they are here.
Yeah. Alright, final level. I have a vague memory of this being an ordeal.
Man, there is such a delay from, like, when he finishes that animation to when he is actually vulnerable. Like, you have to wait, like, a solid second. It makes no sense. But at least it lets you use a charge.
People are talking about Ghost Babel. I'm definitely curious to try that someday.
Yeah, that's a game that, like, I used to hear was bad, and then I heard is actually good, and is expensive though. Although not as expensive as one of the games I bought this week. But, you know, had Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel been what I saw first, who knows, that could have been what I went for instead.
Is Ghost Babel that expensive?
It's like 150-ish, I think.
I mean, people... What Shadow Heart did I play? Covenant?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't come away loving that game. It was totally fine, but it was just fine.
I mean, people have a lot of love for that game.
Yeah.
And I played, like, a bit of the beginning of Kuldelka, like, a couple years ago, and it, like, really wormed its way into my head. Like, I just... The look and vibe of it just, like... was kind of awesome, I thought.
I mean, people were talking about, like, it's a short, kind of spooky, atmospheric RPG. That sounds right on my
Which sounds great. Yeah.
Like, would you agree with that assessment from what you've seen?
Yeah. Yeah, like, kind of like a gothic horror kind of vibe, RPG. Marky said he bought it at that MagFest that we met him at.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he finished it.
Project Hammer. What was that? That name sounds so familiar.
Yeah, was... Did that game come out, or was that a game... Was that canceled, or did it come out? Was that... It was either Weird GameCube, I think? It was a canceled GameCube title, yeah.
I don't remember anything about it, but I remember that name.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, oh, that hurts. Oh, those hurt. Oh, everything hurts. Fuck. Ooh.
All right. Well, after some starting struggles, I turned things around there pretty well.
Nice shooting. Real nice shooting.
Thanks, West Flowers. You know, I feel I should do the base and get some lives. Although my lives are not that bad here.
Oh,
I feel like the end of the level text was describing a different gun, but I don't think I see a new gun. Do you remember what level gave you a new gun?
no idea.
Like your gun list is full now, right?
Yeah.
Super quote, I should be destroying more homes.
Wes Meowers? I mean, why can't Drum and Lynn just name a cat Wes Meowers?
Oh, wait. What am I?
Oh,
grabbing
this
on?
was something that you already suggested to them years ago. I mean, it's something I would support.
It's up to try now. Shit. Oh, okay.
I mean, Xavier talked about getting another cat.
Oh,
You can get Wes Meowers.
that's true.
I might already have all the lives, or at least all the lives that show. I'm still not positive if it can hold more than it shows.
What are those?
Millie.
Oh shit.
Oh, I need to send you the Millie
Oh shit.
shots that I wait, what? What's the game?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I forgot to send you the Millie clips.
Ah.
I do have some Millie Picks syndrome. That I think would be delightful to use in future marathons.
Oh, looking at the stream delay, those gray things are not background, apparently. Oh.
What gray things look like background but are not?
Like, see this background I'm in front of?
Yeah.
Imagine the ceiling had gray spikes on it.
I mean, why would the ceiling say why would spikes be in the background?
Why would they be the same color as the background?
I don't know. I'm gonna look up a fact because I'm confused. I'm worried that I am confused about what I got at the end of that level.
Oh.
Because it's definitely described something, but I'm not seeing another gun in the list.
Oh, this is just an old MagFest shirt, Mr. Do.
Bit Brigade was at Long Island, and I saw the shirt that you bought there.
The good one.
Yeah. Corey and I talked for a little bit to the, I think the guitarist, I think. So I finished 13.
Super quote, it's pretty wimpy if you are not extending it.
Oh, see, that was actually kind of cool. Like, they had the blind jumps again, but the background element was like a big circle around the part you could grapple, so you knew where it was going to be. It's like they figured it out at the very end of the game.
Wait, what?
Okay, imagine all of the blind jumps we've been doing throughout this game.
Yeah.
But instead of it being totally blind, the background consistently like points to where the next grapple is going to be. So even when it's off screen, you can anticipate it.
I mean, that happens in a few spots.
A few, but this was like very blatant, and they should be doing that the entire game.
I'm still confused. What is the rapid fire device? That's apparently what I got.
Good luck.
Oh, it's a thing you never use because you got pills.
Oh.
It lets you have more bullets on the screen at the same time.
Oh.
Which sounds pretty good, actually. But probably not good enough.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I would be getting another gun. But maybe this is the level I get one more gun from.
Looks like you've gone Maverick. I'm taking you out.
Oh, platform. Oh, these platform.
There, at the Long Island Expo, there was this room with a whole whole ton of retro computers. And one was like a brother printer with like a kind of ultra wide like tiny LCD on it, and Tetris was running on it. I don't know if that was like actually an official thing for that printer or if someone just made that. But it was pretty funny.
You can't do the same alert in a row, huh? I know why that might be, but I made the change that causes that to not work to fix something else, so that could be a pickle.
Uh-oh.
What? What is this?
What are we doing here, boys? Don't like this.
Smell bad.
What are we going? Woo-hoo-hoo.
Whoa. What? Those don't necessarily, they don't have like anything coming out that makes them look like they do that. Okay. Oh.
Ah!
Uh. Ugh. Okay. There's no point to any of that right there. I still want to pick up experience points, but there's really no reason to, is there?
I mean, it's like whipping candles in Castlevania. You just gotta. I thought that was a platform. Oh.
Yeah, there's definitely more slowdown in this level than earlier levels, I can confirm. Oh, thank goodness. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I need this safe.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Oh, hey, Mike. We saw Mike this weekend.
Oh.
As we did the last time we were at Long Island. Ah, I've been editing your photos. That's a lot of photos. Wow. That'll take some
Holy crap.
time.
Whoa.
The leg pants on this lizard guy. Oh yeah.
Whoever drew these sprites could not draw pant legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, for the most part, they just forgot about for Lady Commando, but she still has these like bell-bottom feet.
Wait, is that it?
Did you really finish in only an hour or less?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Or maybe that is it.
With only moments spare, the commandos jump to safety.
You duck.
It is good to know I can
That should be
rely on
complete.
you.
What? Where was there to go?
So much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Game over!
Okay, I thought that was blocked off, but wait, I'm still confused. Ugh! Ugh, this is terrible. This is terrible.
Alright. Well, ditch a pen.
You know, speaking of Adam Koralik, Mike, I have a funny story. So Adam Koralik is a YouTube guy. I've seen him at many events before. We've talked. Always had pleasant interaction. Possibly hadn't seen him in a while. I can't remember when the last show we were both at was. But at any rate, kind of as things are closing up on Saturday, you know, Corey and I, we were hanging out with Clint lazy game reviews Clint and his brother, and we're like going around the museum. This guy comes up to us, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know Adam Korlick was here. I didn't see him on the guest list. It's clearly someone part of operating the museum. So it was like kind of out of context. It wasn't where I expected to see him, but I'm like, oh, I guess this is Adam Korlick. As Drum knows, my facial recognition skills are not the best, right?
I mean, the few times I have happened upon Try just out about town randomly, he has been thrown for a loop.
I think we've only run into each other like once.
I think it's happened twice at least.
Well, if it's happened twice at least, then it sounds like I didn't recognize you. I'm pretty sure it was only once. Anyway. Well, but I mean, mostly if we're watching a movie, I'll say like, oh, is that so-and-so? And you're like, no. Or I'll say, you know who that person kind of reminds me of? This person. Anyway, so,
oh, should you switch to the 4x3 layout?
Probably.
Oh boy, Bernie, here we go.
Although I'm gonna have to adjust mine.
Oh, my time's running out, Bernie. Boy. Ah. Oh, yes, okay. I know what Bernie wants. He wants his pillow on my lap so he can be a little princess on the pillow. Bernie, choose your destiny. Choose.
Only the wrong button for copy. There we go.
Stay. Stay.
Anyway, back to my silly story about Adam Korlick. So, as I said, his drum knows, like, or another thing I'll do is like, well, I'll look at him and I'm like, oh, is that person? And drum's like, no. Or I'll say, hey, you know who that person looks like? That kind of makes me think of so-and-so. And there's like a 50-50 chance of drum is like, yeah, I could see that. Or, I don't see that at all,
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So I'm talking to this guy. I'm like, oh, it's Adam Korlick. And then I continue talking to him more. I'm like, I don't think he would be one of the people running the museum. Like, and then I look at more and I'm like, this guy just looks like Adam Korlick. This is not Adam Korlick. And I'm very satisfied in that assessment.
I need to remember how to play this game.
Oh gosh, you're coming back in at a bad time, I'd say. And anyway, so you know, me and Corey and Clint's brother, like, you know, walk on along. And I turn to them and I go like, so that guy with the beard, like, for like a solid 3 minutes when we were talking to him, I thought he was Adam Koralik. And I'm thinking like, they're going to be like, oh, that's funny. I could kind of see that. And then Corey's like, that was Adam Koralik. So like, I was convinced it was him, and then I was convinced it wasn't. It turns out it actually was. Is Sephi a big Lazy Game Reviews fan? Corey and I met Clint once before. He was at Midwest Gaming Classic last year. We went to a German restaurant with him and shared a pretzel as big as the table. It was amazing.
Wow. Did it have like beer cheese or anything?
I don't remember if there was anything to dip it in.
Was there? Surely you took a picture of that pretzel, right?
Yes,
right?
I'm quite sure I did.
I'm gonna need to see that.
Let's see. It probably would have been March last year. March or April last year. Let's see. But yeah, Clint is a cool, chill guy. Exactly what you would expect him to be. Yeah, this was the second con that both of us were at. Oh yeah, got that smooth jazz background. I admittedly like don't watch a lot of YouTube videos that often, but he had stickers. Maybe this resonates with you, Sephi. He had stickers that he was giving out at his table that had a clip art of a crab wearing sunglasses drinking out of a soda can with a straw. And apparently it's this like clip art from some like really old clip art program. And he like always uses that when he's like testing printers or something on his show. Yeah, the cool crab. He gave us cool crab stickers. I'm definitely going to put cool crab on my PVO. Okay, I'm going to search March 2023. Yeah, it looks like when I was in Milwaukee. However, it looks like it was the end of March, so it looks like it might be partly in April 2023. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of this. Oh, yeah.
Really? Really? My first time back fighting the guy and I beat him?
Wow. That's like it's like beginner's luck, except more like returner's luck. It's like you took a really long break to the bathroom and got all figured out. Okay, I feel like I feel like this photo, maybe Drum can display it on the stream. I don't know if that'll work. I feel like this photo does not do it justice. This photo makes it sound like I have grotesquely oversold it.
I mean, I want nothing less than a photo of a pretzel as big as a table.
I assure you, because of the wide angle of this photo, I assure you the wide angle of this photo makes it look much smaller than it actually was.
I don't know if angles get that wide.
It was big, though. It was big.
I mean, I see a pretzel and I see a table at the same angle.
Well, I also want to emphasize that before I went to this restaurant, I was told that the pretzels were as big as the table.
Oh.
And when I saw the pretzel, I mean, I was like, oh, it's not as big as the table, but it's still pretty big.
I mean, I'm disappointed in the size of the pretzel. I think we all are. I think we can all agree on this. 2, this looks like a pretzel made by a 5th grader.
It was a very fancy German restaurant, I assure you.
I mean, was it bring your kid to work day? What was going on?
I mean, look, they have the dipping sauces. They needed space to put them in, so they made the bottom big.
Sure. Look, I think we're all disappointed, and we can all agree on that. Yeah, what was that brownish off-white dipping sauce?
I do not remember.
Oh, that's a lot of dude.
This is weird. This is... I don't quite understand this.
Where are you?
Huh, me?
Yeah.
Third to last level. This is baffling me because like I can't grab onto this. I don't see how I can get swinging momentum from any of these blocks.
Can you like go up on the side of one and then do a diagonal real quick?
I tried that, and you can't get on top of them.
Did you come from below?
I think I kind of came from the left. Oh wait, there we go. That's a really weird thing for them to ask you to do, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what this game's all about. I don't know if it's just your promotion, but you look like you're wearing, I don't even know what they're called, those big, like, 80s exercise sock things.
I mean, I know 80s had big socks, but exercise
the ones that,
socks?
like, don't cover your feet, but they're, like, big and poofy around the calves. Leg warmers, is that what they're called?
What? I mean, I'm going to have to request a picture.
Just because I can drag images onto the stream now, I'm going to have to Google everything.
Is this like... What's going on here? I feel like this fire is going to be coming after me. Am I... Oh, I'm supposed to blow that up. Okay.
Is that Cher?
What? Oh no.
Is that Cher I'm seeing here? Or does he just look like Cher? But those blue things are... I don't feel like this is a good example of them. I feel like they can get much poofier.
what do they contribute to exercise?
I don't know, because I sure as heck don't want my legs to be warm while I'm exercising.
Yeah, this strikes me as strange.
Anyway, that looks like what your character's wearing, kind of.
Sure, I see it. I don't know why she would be wearing it though.
Maybe her legs are cool. But only the bottom half.
Only the bottom. I loved how the instruction manual that you showed me like has descriptions of the two commandos and are like, you know, she's quick and stealthy, and you know the
He goes in guns blazing.
Yeah, and it's like you know they're trying to make these characters sound so different, and they totally are not. There's supposedly like a gun difference, but I'm not even convinced that the actual effect of the guns is tangibly different.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Oh my god, ah, it was right there. What they are asking you to do in some of the parts of this is bad.
Yeah, that part was fun.
Ugh.
I forgot about my weird jump.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna make it. I did it. Kakarot, you dog. You did it. Should I should grind lives. I should grind lives.
How long do I have to live in the South before I can start calling people dogs? But like in a southern way, not a D-A-W-G way.
So I don't know what's more powerful about this this gun, this flamethrower, but
Seems stronger.
it must be.
All the guns are kind of the same except for the wide can.
Yeah. I guess the truck levels here at 2. That's pretty good.
Copy that. 10-4. Copy that. Check. Warning. Weapon.
Oh, double healing.
Encoded. Please inspect. 10-4.
All right.
Weapons. Cool. Encoded.
They're
Jurassic Park for the Game Gear is interesting.
how so?
I don't know. It
What do you mean you don't know?
it seems kind of decent.
Out of order! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
Oh, we got the clip.
Oh. Is that the one with the lady? Saying Kakarot, you dog? That's it. That's the one.
I mean, not. I don't think that was as southern as you're reading, really.
Well, I might have been exaggerating a little bit, but like when he first showed it to me, like I was like, "Yeah, that's funny," and I just like kept thinking about it throughout the day, and it kept getting funnier.
Yeah, I've definitely had things like that, like that Chief Wiggum clip of him saying nothing gets chocolate out.
Wait, what?
Like,
oh,
there's a clip of Chief Wiggum, or it's an episode where he's at a show and Lisa or Bart, I forget, spills chocolate ice cream on themselves, and he's like, chocolate? No, he just says chocolate. Nothing gets chocolate. No, he just says nothing gets chocolate out. See, but my brothers and I we like built it up into this like chocolate.
Yeah.
Nothing's chocolate out. And then when I finally saw the clip again, I was like, oh.
yeah, yeah. Oh, that happened to me and my roommate in college all the time. Like, we like, especially with like either like Homestar Runner clips or like lines in games. Oh.
Your $5 Crusader
You
is
can
here.
shoot through walls.
I hope you enjoy this
G'day.
classic Bionic Commando. Let us laugh some more about going Super Saiyan. Give me slow motion Kermit and Cookie Monster vibes. Sheer greatness. Have fun, gentlemen.
Slow motion Kermit and Cookie Monster vibes. I remember those vibes.
Thank you, Angela.
But another one of the ones I remember from me and my roommate in college, we it was Radiata stories, and like one of the first characters that you get in your party, like, because that game has like a lot of potential party members, and they're kind of like using this guy is kind of like a bit of a blank slate for like teaching you how to, like, you know, have your party members learn abilities and stuff. And he goes, but I can't do nothing. And then the guy he's not the main character, but he's like the leader of your brigade. He goes, can't do nothing. We quoted that all the time, and then like I looked it up again years later. It's like it's nowhere close to how we had built it up in our heads.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing.
Aww. Goodness.
Really? This isn't a fall through platform? It looks like it. It's a climb. Ugh. Okay. I sort of ran into this earlier. Like, fall through, if you are like next to like a barrel or something, you won't fall through platforms. Like right here, double tap, But like go here, double tap, well still no. You have to go a good ways away from it. It's bad.
I never noticed.
Yeah, it's bad. Ah.
Goodness. I don't remember how to be a ninja well enough to do this level.
Ooh, a door. Ah, another
Looking
temple.
good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis?
This is a pretty blind jump. It's blind something.
Hey, Chad. Maybe try. Who knows? I had a brief memory the other day of like some like animated movie I watched a lot as a kid, and I remember nothing about it. I don't remember the name, what the character looked like, nothing, except there was one song in it. At one point, I guess everyone was tiny because they like went in an anthill or something at some point. And there was a song with the queen ant, and she was like shaking her big fat ant butt around. And I remember not liking that. But it was a show, it was a cartoon or a movie. It was a movie that I watched a lot and like suffered through that part.
So that was the only. So you only remember the part you didn't like.
I only remember the part I didn't like. But I'm curious to know what it was.
But you remember you liked it.
I assume I liked it. I watched it a bunch. It was some, 80s or 70s animation, presumably.
Are Are you suggesting you would like to put like Queen Ant Wiggles in the Spookums or something?
I mean, probably not. But who knows? Maybe. That's the kind of thing I don't know how I would look for.
I don't know why, but like your description of this is like giving me flashbacks to like the old pig singing and then suddenly flopping over and dying in the cartoon Animal Farm that I had to watch in high school. Have you ever seen that?
A cartoon of Animal Farm.
There is a cartoon of Animal Farm.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I'll Google here.
Animal Farm?
No.
Oh, Gallivants.
I don't think the main character was an ant.
It was like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
I don't know. No, this isn't ringing any bells at all. I don't like it though.
Are you sure it was an ant?
Pretty sure it was an ant. I guess it could have been a bee. It was a queen bug of some sort.
Drum is the true power of the albatross, the ability to mutate into a lizard man.
With lizard pants, yeah.
Oh, okay. A lizard man with lizard pants. Ugh, Maya the Bee. I remember hating Maya the Bee. I remember like lumping together in my memory like Maya the Bee and David the Gnome. And I remember disliking both, but they were sometimes on before or after something I would watch, and I don't remember what the thing I watched was.
No, never seen Maya the Bee.
I think it's French.
Again, I'm almost positive the main character is not a bug of any sort.
Are you sure this isn't just a dream?
I'm relatively sure. I don't think it was the Littles, but it could have been the Littles. I don't think it was the Littles.
David the Gnome is the quintessential homestead. Maybe that's actually the case because like the thought of David the Gnome makes me feel a little ill. Maybe that's why I don't like David the Gnome.
I mean, David the Gnome was just boring.
He was all like into like helping people and stuff. Ugh, lame.
Nothing wrong with that. But David the Gnome just didn't have any pizzazz to his helping.
Do you all have poltergeists in your house that are after your toenails?
What? Oh no. Lynn. Don't follow in my footsteps.
How is that toe, by the way?
It was feeling much better.
But
and then I was changing clothes last night, and I wasn't careful about sliding my foot through the clothing, and it snagged on the toenail and pulled it up a little bit, and that didn't feel good.
Did it stop not feeling good?
It feels better now.
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Terry Toon ants in your... Whoa, that's not where I meant to open that. These ants might be too hot for TV. no, this is too old, and also not it.
Was it? Would it have been something that you had like recorded off of TV, like on a tape?
Probably.
Like your family, does your family still have like your old VHS TV recordings?
Not anymore.
Ugh. Like.
No, Secret or Fern Gully is too new. Secret of Nim, I'm very familiar with. Not that. And there's no ant butt wiggling in Secret of Nim.
If you still had like those old tapes, like Corey would be very interested in digitizing them, because like there could be like commercials and stuff,
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like I am not at all positive, but in my memory the animation is like a notch down from like Secret of Nim or any like Disney or Don Bluth kind of production.
But they knew how to wiggle ant butts.
They could wiggle a big ass ant
butt. but was it? I mean, was it good ant butt wiggle? I mean, if the animation were better, do you think you would have enjoyed the ant butt wiggling?
No. I feel like the song that was going on at the time was also bad, and that was part of the dislike.
I mean, what range of age would you have been when you watched this cartoon a lot?
People talk, at least. I assume they can actually, like, kind of ballpark what age they were on certain events in their life. I have no idea.
You mean you're bad at that in general, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Presumably it would have been like elementary, but
I mean, it's probably yeah, I beat the level. That was an easy boss for
Did you hear the delete before it shoots?
Now that you say that, yes, but I thought that was music.
No, that was the boss attack.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, I thought it was just a bad musical note.
Super quote, drum, I'm confused, this is an N64 game. Try, it is. Drum, but it looks good.
The Arrogant Commandos.
Oof. Oh, yeah, whoever is asking what game this was, I hope you're not a collector of physical cartridges. It's a pricey one.
I'm about to go to the last level, but I'm going to get lives here. Help, SOS. That's funny. I didn't notice that before. Well, I wonder if part of the reason that you struggle with remembering stuff like that is because like you never moved growing up.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because like I moved quite a few times, and then like I moved to Delaware in '94, and I know I got my Super Nintendo for Christmas '94. And like the 1994 Nintendo at the opening of Donkey Kong Country is like burned into my memory. And so like from that point forward, like I can mostly remember like the general year of release of most games I bought, probably between like 94 and 2006. And after 2006, like that was 2006 was also when I graduated college. So, you know, there's a lot of little like milestones all in there. And then like after 2006, I remember a lot of years, but it's a lot shakier after that point. Like in terms of like what year games came out. I remember what year systems came out, but yeah.
Oh, Lena, is this a timestamp for the ants in your pants thing you linked earlier?
Wait, yeah, are you possibly about to find answers?
It doesn't look right. Unless there's another link I missed. I don't see any butt wiggling going on here.
I bet the butt wiggling is not as bad as it is in your memory.
I mean, you know, we just talked about how possible that is. Oh yeah, this is more of a strut, if it's what I'm looking at here. Like, I'd watch that ant butt all day before I watch the one in my memory.
Someone quote that. I'd watch that ant butt all day compared to the one in my memory. Or what was
Okay,
I'd watch that ant butt wiggle all day.
In my memory.
In my memory.
It is like possibly a black background. And then there's like two helper ants on the sides, and the queen's in the middle, and she's like twice the size of them, and her butt is as big as them all by itself, and she's just wagging that thing around like there's no tomorrow.
Is she the one singing, or is it like a communal effort, a communal song?
Yeah, all the ants were singing. And I think they were evil.
Oh, they were evil ants.
I think they like were gonna do something to the nice group of whoever was down there.
Why do they always drop health when I like don't need it? Like it's usually like relatively early in the level.
I should ask my mom. She might remember.
Do you think your brothers would remember?
Possibly, but I don't remember them ever watching it.
That sounds like a thing a mom would remember. Like,
Yeah.
I think my mom remembered a lot of like the cartoons that I would watch as a kid.
Like, my mom, if Godzilla comes up, she will tell you how much I love Godzilla. And I do like Godzilla, but like conceptually, I don't have like a favorite Godzilla movie or anything. I don't watch them very often. I'm way behind on the new ones. You know, I just like Godzilla himself and herself.
There's a her Godzilla?
At least in the Matthew Broderick one, it was a her, I believe.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
you know, everyone's favorite Godzilla.
Yes. I mean, that was the first one I ever saw. Like I did.
But like, apparently, when I was really little, I freaking loved the like really old Rubber Suit Godzilla movies because my mom won't shut up about how much I love Godzilla.
You have no memory of being in
I have no memory of watching those as a kid.
Are you sure this giant queen ant was not a Godzilla monster?
I am positive.
Are you though?
I am. What were you saying about moving around or not moving around? Makes a lot of sense though.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, my understanding on how memories work is like, you know, there's some aspect of, you know, there's only so many memories your brain can hold. And so, you know, time feels compressed as you get older because of that. But also, like, the modern childhood experience of, like, kindergarten through senior year of high school is like kind of tailor made to like demarcate time.
Yeah.
And like burn itself, like you're in a grade just long enough to like really fry it into your brain long term.
Mm-hmm.
And even that is kind of hazy for me now, and I assume most people.
Yeah, I mean, like, I generally remember, like, my teachers' names, but, like some of the ones, like, in the first couple of years where, like, you had to, like, change classes and you had different teachers per class, like, the names of some of those teachers in those, like, early, like, the school I went to in 5th grade actually did that, switched classes for 5th grade. And I went to a different school, and they actually like considered 6th grade part of elementary school. You didn't switch classes. So like my my like 7th and 8th grade, like some of the teachers I had as I was like changing classes, like that's starting to get a little hazy. Okay, now these red things here, those look like background and not bad things.
Yeah, I also ran into those several times. The gray ones look like those, but they're on the ceiling. But yeah, like, but after you leave school, you don't have that like very rigid demarcation point of your memory anymore, where your life drastically changes every year.
Yeah,
and that's a big reason why time feels like it goes faster after you get out of high school.
Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, it felt so strange, like 2010 going into 2011 would be like the first time that there wasn't like, you know, a major like change in how my life was structured ever. Longer than 4 years, right?
Yeah.
You know, high school 4 years, college 4 years. So like, you know, it was really weird thinking about how like, wow, I'm going into the 5th year of things being pretty much the same as they were 5 years ago. That's weird.
No, it is not Gallivants. And no, I have not seen Godzilla -1, but I hear great things. There's also a Kurt Russell TV series that's in the Godzilla universe, apparently.
Oh yeah, the new American Godzilla universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good, but it's got Kurt Russell in it, so I'm interested.
Yeah. I mean, I'm interested just because I think the lore they're trying to establish in the new American Godzilla stuff is neat. Although I think we've only seen 3 of those movies.
I really don't remember them very well. Oh, we got an attempt from Conburn here.
Oh. I mean, it's possible it's not a movie all about like shrunken people. Or little whatever. Oh.
I'm gonna say no. This isn't ringing any bells at all. Ew, I really don't like this animation.
Well, I don't know. You might be writing it off too quick.
Yeah, I feel like I watched whatever this movie was enough times that when I see it, I'm gonna be like, because it's probably gonna be something embarrassing like Pinky Princess's Pokey Adventure or something.
Oh, I did decent the first time in here, and now I'm going to run out of lives. Ugh. I can assure you there was no butt wiggling in Cooper Force.
Your teacher made you cut it out.
Yeah, I only showed Drum and Xavier the director's true vision.
Unrated Cooper Force.
Yeah, it was all about them ants in Macro Land and Mario Land. I thought that was essential for a Mario movie, you know?
Man, is there some alert potential in Koopa Force?
Oh gosh. I mean, maybe the do.
Yeah, I'd never watched Magic School Bus.
I did. I mean, I read the books before. I don't know if the show. I don't know if
I could just text my mom right now. Maybe she would.
Oh, maybe we could get an answer during the stream.
Yeah.
Now, as you're texting your mom, I demand that you tell us exactly how you word this to her.
Hey, Mom. Random question.
Are you doing this on your computer somehow?
No, I got my phone over here.
Oh, okay. Because you're like looking up.
I'm trying to remember. Oop. Swipe typing just hasn't worked as well for me ever since I got this new phone.
I feel like it takes adjustment like to the new size of a phone. Sometimes I've also
a cartoon movie. I watched all the time when I was really young.
Since I'm on my last live, any tips for Lizard Pants?
You can only hit him when he's not Lizard Pants.
He just turns into a human sometimes, or do I need to do something to make him turn into a human?
I think he's got to run away until he turns into a human.
Oh. I don't think this is going to go well. Wow, this... Wow! Can you everyman him?
I just ducked and shot him when he was a guy.
And took the hits?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have another life to everyman. Anyway, continue messaging Momble.
Really young. All I remember... God, how do I phrase this?
That's why I want to know how you're going to do it.
Is the characters were really small. And at one point they went into an ant he'll.
Or possibly Beehive.
Pretty sure he'll live in here. And all the ants were singing. And maybe bad? Question mark?
They were
I don't,
bad.
you know, I really don't think I need to tell my mom about the butt wiggling. I don't think that would ring a bell for her.
I mean, maybe she distinctly remembers you saying, "Mom, I don't like watching that ant's butt wiggle."
I don't think the main characters were bugs.
But maybe.
All right, there we go.
How quickly do you think we can expect information?
I feel definitely she'll definitely get back to me in like a half hour tops.
You know
Look,
what,
if she doesn't come back with anything, I will float the butt wiggle possibility.
I think I loaded the wrong save because that was the second to last level.
Bionic Commando.
I think I need to load this save. Well, but I think I need to get an extra life.
I feel if we do figure out what this is called, there's almost like 99% chance it's just free on YouTube because no one cares. Like, that is the tier of quality craftsmanship we're working with here.
I mean, you watched a lot of things of fine craftsmanship when you were a kid, I would say.
I mean, you know, it depends, Steffi. What if it's like the table pretzel and it's just very disappointing?
I demand a alert of some kind come out of this whole thing.
I just want to be clear. Like, when you said a pretzel as big as a table, I was picturing like the end of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Is that why you thought of the ant thing?
No.
Was there a pretzel at the end of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
There wasn't a pretzel, but there was a lot of big food at the end
It
of
was
it.
like a big Cheerio.
There was I mean, that was in the middle. But there was like a big turkey or something.
Turkey is not a pretzel.
I know, it's a turkey. Oh, another con burn attempt here. What's the same one? We already talked about the ant wiggle.
I mean, do you think we have stumbled upon a question that AI has no answer to? Has no AI been exposed to this thing you are questioning?
That's not hard. I think a lot of people must be into that particular ant butt wiggle people keep linking, though, because that's what it keeps giving people.
This game is really bad. It's just a table press.
That's not bad, boys. That's not bad.
I'm unfamiliar with this Homer moment.
I mean, it's when they go to Australia, and the reputation of Australia and everything's big and they're pretty big on beer. So he orders a beer, and the guy like drops it on the table. Is like, what do you think of that? And he was like, it's okay, I guess. Oh, it would be bigger.
You know, I feel like my image of Australia has been like unfairly marred by the experience we had with those weird people who made weird skit videos using the Backloggery name, even though most of their skits had nothing to do with video games.
Oh, I thought it would be bigger, one of those Mandela effect things.
Wait, is that not an actual quote?
I don't know. It sounds right in my head.
Oh, Doc Drag says it's pretty big. So it's like
Yeah, that sounds right.
it's like Luke, I am your father. That is pretty big.
Pretty big. I get it. Oh, we might have a reply.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I have a clue. I'll give it some thought and let you know. I doubt if Dad will remember, but we will do our best. Alright, well, I'm gonna bust out the butt wiggle.
Oh man, here it comes. You aren't concerned your mom's gonna overthink about why you want to find this.
Think there was a big queen ant. That was dancing and wiggling around.
Oh, that's the choice of term you would use with your mom rather than butt, huh?
Yeah. I didn't like that part, but it's the only thing I remember.
To be clear, I did not like that part.
Getting a lot of questions that my I don't like ant butts shirt has already answered.
What is this?
Most of the movie didn't have anything to do with ants.
You're sure about that? You remember nothing, but you're so sure about that for some reason.
I'm pretty sure about that.
But you don't remember what the nothing to do with ants was.
No, they were like questing like down a river through a forest or something. It might have been a quest to like get large again. I don't know. Find their way home. I do not know. I don't know if they were shrunk or if they were always little.
So they could have been shrunk humans. They could have been mice.
Yeah. They are as aware of my Monday streams as people in their upper 70s can be.
I mean, my parents know to not like call or text on Sunday and Monday nights.
Yeah.
I believe my dad sometimes briefly brings up the Imlig stream, but I don't think my parents have like it. They would struggle to find like a Twitch stream.
Aw. Thanks, Seppi Mom. We do have a good time.
We do. Oh, shoot.
Oh, are you watching your peeps tonight?
You're watching your peeps tonight.
My memory of that under airship part is having a lot more trouble than I did this time.
I had ugh. I mean, I remember the airship. I don't really remember this part, but I definitely remember an under the airship part from the other Game Boy game, and I do remember it being pretty nerve-wracking.
Oh, it was definitely not the 90s. Maybe the 80s, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was from the 70s either.
Well, if it was from the 60s.
Seems unlikely. Like, the animation was not of a quality that I would think of it was like this is like a really old cartoon.
All right. I got some lives. Lizard pants.
I mean, on the off chance I beat Hagane before the end of the stream, maybe I'll just pull up a list of like 70s and 80s cartoon movies.
I mean, how many could there be?
Yeah, how many could there be? Man, I have figured this guy out.
Can't say that about this guy. Oh, wait. Never mind. I did. Bradley, you dog.
It is good to know I can rely on you.
You did. You actually did.
Ow.
I feel like Radley's ponytail looks way shorter here. Like a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Marky says, I try to explain streaming to my parents and it felt like I was teaching them Mandarin.
Oh, Schmidt.
Like I don't think my parents like fully know what Twitch is.
Well, why wouldn't they?
I mean, my mom's become a bit of a YouTube junkie. You know, she watches all these people who crochet, and sometimes I think they sometimes do live streams on YouTube.
YouTube, I could totally see old people getting it. But the thing that one of the biggest disappointments with my parents was, like, after people started cutting the cable cord and, like, going for full internet for their entertainment, and they just couldn't do it because they were like, we just like having the TV on, so it's just always noise in the background.
You don't want to think about what entertainment you want to consume. You just want it to come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, all the shit my generation got as kids were like, oh, that stuff's rotting your brains.
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
it's my parents, they're like, I just need a steady stream of noise to kill the pain.
I know, we're like actively engaging with our entertainment. Well, I did it. I mean, is that that's got to be complete, right? Like,
So you got both promotions, right?
I got both promotions, and I feel like, honestly, if we had done that with a single character, I feel like that would have been complete. I don't think there's a compelling reason to do both characters, really.
The game sure likes to pretend there is, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, well, and I think because we probably didn't get the promotions last time.
See,
or we
Neumann,
didn't.
Are you sure about that? Because I've read that, but I didn't notice us either of us playing a level the other one didn't. Maybe we did. I don't know.
I don't think I don't think we played any levels that the other didn't. But that's kind of what I thought, because on my game note, I'm going to bring it up to mark it complete.
Oh yeah, like YouTube marathon thing. But that, I don't know, something about, like, when you're doing that with a TV, there's still like this, like, hapless wandering among channels to, like, find the right background noise and everything.
I have never been like a fan of, like, television as a content delivery medium, really. So, like, that's like the one thing from, like, the analog era that I don't prefer. I can understand the desire for it, but I don't have it. Wow, I just noticed the Game Boy Color icon on the Backloggery, the new Backloggery. It's a little weird.
It is a little weird. I'm not a big fan.
Being in color, saying color and being black and white. I would, what I would do is I would just make all letters equal luminance. Like, I'll just make it white. Just make the whole logo white.
Yeah, that probably would be better.
So yeah, on my note, I said for some reason areas 16 and 17 never opened up. Oh, you know what else is noted here? My Corey replaced my battery in May 2019.
Oh.
So I could have safely used my cartridge. But I actually like that I didn't overwrite those saves.
To be clear, I am not disparaging the having a video on in the background noise. It's just they're like not even wanting to like be able to choose their noise.
Yeah, like for that to be like your default mode of entertainment is just take what comes, you know?
Yeah,
like it's okay
even...
to want background noise under some circumstances, but like surely sometimes you want to like feel more engaged. But like,
or even like having good noise that you choose and not just like what's this crappy movie on? Oh well. It came on after the show we were watching, so I guess we're watching that now.
Yeah, I mean, I
double KO.
I wish I could do background noise, and I can't. Like driving is about the only thing I can do while like just like listening to something. Like otherwise, like I stop doing what I'm trying to do while having the you know background noise of like a YouTube video or that I don't really have to watch, just want to listen to or something like that. Like I can't do it. That's why I don't watch a lot of YouTube, because like I need to take the time to like you know pay attention to it, because like I will, and why I don't watch a lot of streams, because like I have to be like engaged with the stream, and you know I can't like play a game while that's going on. I can't work while that's going on. Like I might try to, and eventually I'll just stop working, or I'll stop like really doing much in my game. Like I can really only pay attention to one thing at a time. Yeah, Lena, we get comments like that on MLink videos all the time. Well, especially for our marathons. Like, you know, they'll say like, I woke up to this and I have no idea why. And like, sometimes there are people like who are like, oh, I'm glad I found this. This is really cool. Or there's other people being like, you know, like you know, you guys are too old for video games or something like that. You need to be focusing on more important things. Well, I guess there's only one thing I can do, isn't there?
Join me, Try. Join me.
You're not doing one thing over and over. Well, I mean, I guess it is a whole, you do have to complete a whole world, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy. Saika says ChatGPT suggested The Adventures of the American Rabbit.
Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Oh boy.
Oh, we were Lena's gateway drug for the rest of Twitch.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. I mean, I don't like to think about an ant being as big as a rabbit, but maybe old cartoons were a little fuzzy with reality.
Maybe a little.
Just a little.
I mean, you know, like you mentioned Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I would like to see like I mean maybe it exists. It feels like something that would exist out there, like a detailed assessment of like how consistent. Well, I would like to see a detailed assessment of how inconsistent or possibly consistent the scale of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is. Because I bet it's very inconsistent.
Oh god. Oh, what is? How fast is this going? Oh my god!
Were you auto running or not?
What's going on?
No,
How come you look so scared?
it was like that lava rising level in Elite Forces, only way too fast.
Okay. Do you think you just beat the last boss and you're escaping now?
Probably not.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, what do you do? What do you do?
Do you want me to look it up?
Sure.
Super quote, I used to talk to my wife.
Drums Bombs username would be My Son Loves Godzilla. Hagain. Looking up game facts for Hagain.
Lead them into the trap.
Whoa. The highest rated fact is written by Hagane Steel.
Oh. 2 E's?
Huh? Well, like
2 E's?
Like steel, like metal. Steel.
Oh, thanks, Lena. That's cool. Huh. You know, it's not cool. This level.
Yeah, you beat it with no trouble after coming back cold.
I mean, that guy, yeah, I could beat him.
Stage 5-4. I bet this stage frustrates the heck out of you, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is another part of the game that requires practice. Don't
no.
give up, because it's easier than it looks. Ignore
Tell me
most
there's
of the
actual
enemies
advice
on
here.
the screen and mid-air somersault your way across the platforms. Ignore the one-up until you fully mastered the mid-air somersault.
How do you somersault up?
And through platforms. How do you no-clip somersault?
They're talking about the double jump, right?
I don't know. It just says midair somersault. I could see that being the term used by people before double jump was established. Do you want to know what the name of the last boss is?
Sure.
Sherbo. SHURB hyphen OH. Sherbo.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
That sounds like the right accent for Sherbo. What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Come a little closer to Sherbo.
There is another section actually where you after where you died though.
I mean, I kind of assumed that.
Sherbo.
So I forget, did you ever come around to orb hugging?
No, I think orb hugging is bad. I think it's bad because I feel I can more consistently make the fire go in the expected direction when I don't do that. Orbs are not your friend. They burn your face. Don't hug them.
Maybe if the orb was your friend, it wouldn't hurt you. And you out there, if any of your friends burn your face, they're not your friends.
But why hug someone who's not your friend?
Ow. That guy's easy. All right. Oh, fuck it. Did they say ignore the enemies?
And yeah, say ignore the enemies and midair somersault your way to the top. Oh, you're already there. Also say ignore the one up.
Oh, yes. I heard. Ow!
It does look like getting rid of that one enemy is in your best interest.
Oh. If it's possible to get that one up, I forget if one ups come back. Oh yeah,
I think they do. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, bouncing off that wall is bad. I'd say don't do that.
Wizards.
Wizards?
Like, not the wizard, but wizards?
I mean, going inside an anthill seems like a thing that wizards would be capable of doing.
Wizards. Animated.
I mean, I could see there being many animated movies called Wizards, you know?
Yeah. This doesn't look familiar.
I mean, you might be writing it off too quick.
No, this is definitely not it.
Is Wizard... Steffi says that's one of those raunchy 70s cartoons. There were raunchy 70s cartoons?
Oh yeah, that lady has nipples showing through her clothes. That's definitely not it. Fritz the cat. Don't think so, but...
Yeah, it's definitely not Ants with a Z. Drum was not a little kid when that came out.
Ew, what is this art style? No, definitely not this. How is your turtle's return going?
I'm up to a snake with a pizza.
Good lord, animal.
Wait, what? How is that possible?
How is that possible?
Have you gotten any trophies since starting this journey? Is that normal for you to see that made movies each year? Or alternatively, did they add trophies to movies and I didn't know?
I mean, maybe he's got a movie on in the background while the game.
Maybe so.
What would a platinum trophy be for watching him?
Watch all of the Sadako and Kayako related movies.
No, I mean like any individual movie own platinum trophy. What would you do to get that?
I don't know. Watch it. Watch all the audio commentaries. Watch all the special features.
Yeah, that sounds great. Finish the credits.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
No. Platinum trophy is watching it in every language on the DVD.
Oh. the follow-up kick after the teleport kick is what gets me the worst of anything.
Getting really good at getting back here. That's something.
Well, I got to I got second form with 1 health left.
Don't do that to me.
I watched the FF14 credits. I'm always fond of remembering how I ordered a pizza after they already started, and the pizza was delivered, and I ate it before they came back, before it was done.
Accurate. Jesus Christ. I know it said not to get that one up, but it seems like good practice to at least get this beginning part down.
Yeah, at least you could stay there perpetually in theory. Wow, that was a bad cat run, but I have a pizza.
Don't bounce.
I mean, you're like bouncing off the walls at the side of the stage. That's doing bad things.
Seems, what? It seems like that was very helpful to bounce off the sidewall.
Oh, well, sure, if you land where you want to, but...
Yeah, I guess that is faster. Oh, is it? Oh, go whatever now. Oh.
All right. Well, do you now agree with the fact that it wasn't really that bad?
Wait, is there more?
There's another... I told you it wasn't...
Welcome to excellent work, Commander.
Welcome to the party, pal.
No, I mean, is there more spiky following me thing?
I mean, I think you're just another last platforming area. Normal Hagane stuff.
Last, you say?
Yeah, then you fight Sherbo.
The dreaded Sherbo. Ow. Hey, Zyber. Welcome. Oh. Is there a ceiling? There is not. Oh, shoot. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. Okay, that looks bad. Okay. Oh.
Animal House, I feel like that Welsh town name was even longer than that.
Oh.
Is that a shortened version of it? I feel like that's a shortened version of it. Oh. No one told me that the Bionic Commando icon is off center in this layout.
I mean, it's not really relevant anymore.
Yeah, that's right. It ends in go go go. Oh, you all can't expect me to pay attention. That'll do.
Super quote. Oh god, I opened door.
Oh, the hyphen killed the super chat. Or the super quote. Oh no! Whew. I got trapped by the lightning, but it was okay.
You know, I don't know why, Enchilada, but I've been strongly considering grabbing that Turok remaster sometime and giving it a place.
I mean, the original Turok is pretty well regarded.
Is it?
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time with that game on the 64, mostly putting in cheat codes, playing around.
It's considered pretty good, yeah. It's kind of considered one of the first-person shooters to get platforming right, and some of the people, I think maybe the director of Metroid Prime might have worked on it. And there's actually a lot of commonalities to how you move in both games. I have never played that far into Turok 1 myself, but I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I'll definitely play the remaster, but I mean, you know, I think the N64 version seems good for what it is. From what I've seen, Turok 3 is actually pretty interesting too. It's not what you would expect.
I had 2, and I remember the levels being labyrinthine and undecipherable.
I think people were really excited for 2 and generally liked it when it came out, but I feel like my impression is that 2 hasn't aged as well in public reception as 1.
Back here, really? Oh. Alright.
Stop the little kick. Your scream caused me to eat a pizza.
You're welcome.
Oh my god!
I just bounced right off that wall.
There was someone in Shredder cosplay
Oh, my freaking ears!
that wanted to take his picture with me and Corey this weekend. I let him know that Shredder has been the bane of my existence for the past month or 2.
I wonder what's down there. I'm sure I don't want it. Unless I... What?
Oh, you're already here again.
Cloud. What's going on with that wall, Cloud? By that wall, I mean the wall that won't break, not the one that's lodging itself up my butt.
You know, Sophie, I actually booted up.
What's going on?
Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey for the purposes of recording footage. I was shocked that it's actually kind of fun.
I rented that game quite a few times.
I mean, it's very arcadey. It feels good. The just basic movement feels good. I was quite surprised. I expected to have no interest in it, and like I almost kind of actually want it.
Like the puck like lights on fire, I think.
Yeah.
Sometime. And the goalie turns into a brick wall.
Like it's almost like the NBA Jam version of hockey.
Yeah.
Like and no one kind of talks about that. I mean, I'm not a sports person either, Sephi, which is why I was surprised that like I kind of liked it. I mean, I've never gotten into NBA Jam, but I've not really played that much of it, but like that's like usually like the game that people are always saying like, oh, like it doesn't matter if you don't like sports games. Like everyone likes NBA Jam.
Sherbo.
Oh, you're there?
Sherbo. Ow. Ow. How do I hit Sherbo?
Sandy's doing the sit and stare.
Ow. Sherbo's one of those.
I feel it's probably not too much of a hint to say that the guide noted that he is the most patternized boss in the whole game.
Yeah, that's already becoming pretty apparent.
Sandy,
oh shit.
Sandy,
He saw through my ploy.
Do you have to go poop? Do you have to go poop? Go poop? Come on. Come on, Sandy, we'll go poop. Sandy, come on. Come. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Come. Come.
Die. Do it. Sherbo. Shut, Sherbo.
Oh,
Shut. Hey, thanks, Tip.
Cube.
Sherbo, you weren't supposed to do anything new. Oh, that hurts. I see. I see how it is. What? What? Sherbo! Sherbo!
No, the Goomba is quite low on the wall. For those curious, by the way, Sandy did not poop, she only peed.
It's true. It's really, that was Ultra's fault.
It was?
He told me he was very patterned, when in fact, he breaks his pattern frequently.
For more pattern, I assume.
No. More not pattern. Whatever the opposite of a pattern is.
Well, listen, I'm just relaying the words of Hagane Steel, who sounds pretty trustworthy.
What? Ninja is too powerful, too cruel, too tough.
It's true. We are both dealing with ninjas of a sort.
Though, am I incorrect in understanding that there is someone beyond Sherbo?
I was not under that impression from a very casual glance at the fact.
Or is there just more Sherbo?
I mean, what appeared to be the last gameplay section was titled Sherbo. I mean, I can look again. Oh. Oops.
Sherbo got to you, didn't he?
Now that Sherbo is defeated, it's time for the final battle. Are you as pumped as I am?
Bullshit.
There's not much writing about Sherbo in here, but there's quite a bit of writing about the next boss.
Oh, good.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold up. Hold your horses here. Am I... Okay. This is weird. So,
boys.
The way
Goddamn boys. That was so mean you made me fall down a hole.
Well, I think there might be a stage 6, but I think the stage 6 might be just the final boss. It is
delightful, actually.
Yeah, it is unclear from the way this FAQ is structured. The way this FAQ is structured seems to suggest it looks like the final boss might be its own level. Let me look at the other one. This fact regarding Sherbo says, the first time I saw this boss, I simply said, uh-oh.
The way you phrased that, it sounded like an entire fact about Sherbo.
A what?
An entire fact about Sherbo.
No.
The Sherbo fact.
So this other one gives me even more encouragement because it says stage final. So yeah, I think there's one more boss after Sherbo, but it looks probable that he's at his own level. So are you pretty consistent on that rush level now?
Pretty good. Fuck. Ooh. Maybe going down there good.
Oh wow, that last section's kind of short, huh?
Ow, Sherbo. I was ready for you. That was the wrong button. Oh, Sherbo. Sherbo, my game.
Five hits left on Shredder. That was my best run.
I unplugged my controller. I unplugged my controller.
Oh!
Look.
You beat him. Oh, this is creepy looking.
I feel like I'm about to be insta-killed for falling behind. What? Turbo took my double jump. Can I hit this? Oh, oh wait, there's a face up there. Oh, oh fuck. Face. Grab the thing. Oh. What? I feel like I'm never going to catch that rocket.
Maybe it rubber bands.
That doesn't sound like something this game would do.
Oh, there's not that much time either.
Oh, I forgot about the time. I was wondering what was going to kill me. Surely something is going to keep being slow here. How do you climb this part quickly? Or at all? Didn't I grab that thing once? Oh. The grappling up seems to be wildly inconsistent. Please continue there.
Oh no.
Nothing but lies from Try.
Dude, you should look at these facts.
Nothing but lies.
Look how they are structured. they make the last boss its own section. And the other one even says stage final between Sherbo and that thing. Y'all look at it. Y'all look at it.
Or like Tribo.
Y'all look at it.
Oh no!
When can that guy kill me? Oh. Yeesh. It's the House Shredder.
Pretty good, actually.
Oh, you're doing very good.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Oh, no problem.
But there's something more. I need details.
There is something more.
I'm a choker. I need details.
I mean, take a look. And I think you'll see what's in store for
you. Will I have a chance to pause?
Yeah, I don't think there's a rush.
I mean, I know Raph doesn't avoid those things. Okay, I think it's okay.
You did it.
Shredder's gone forever. The world will finally be at peace. Shredder was the only thing in the way.
I feel mega happy.
Yeah, that's a good cowabunga there.
Big.
Good visual, good font design, good Game Boy voice. That was a good cowabunga. That might be the best cowabunga ever. I feel like I earned that cowabunga.
Look at this Game Boy flicker transparency getting
ruined.
Yeah,
that's bad. Can I do anything about this?
You did a really good job. This case
looks
was
really
just too
cool.
weird.
There we go. Scale tail, Triceratops, Cyber Shredder.
Do you save state this for MLig video purposes?
Oh, good call. I might be too late though. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Save state. Good point. Because I sure ain't doing that again.
I mean, now you could go back and like save state your way to the shredder.
Sure.
I'll send you a postcard from my space station.
Good night, Mike. Good seeing you too at Long Island.
Hi, Bernie. Good as Sherbo. Not Bernie.
Oh, man. Beta tester, M. Blaustein. That name seems familiar. I wonder if he's someone that climbed the ranks at Konami, because that name seems familiar somehow. Like, I feel like that's a name that I feel like I've heard associated with like like Konami translations later on.
Bernie, did the word Sherbo mean nothing?
Video power.
Did you say hello?
No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
Oh wait, it's Jeremy Blaustein that has translated and voice directed Konami games, but that wouldn't be an M. Blaustein. Oh, wait. Michael Blaustein, former producer, Konami of America. Well, okay. So I guess maybe they're related. Oh man, I did it.
Whew.
Michelangelo, you dog. You did it. You actually did. Oh man. I'm sure it's been a while since you've flown. Have you flown like in the age of like, you know, like using like the airline app and your like boarding pass being on your phone and stuff?
Airline.
Huh?
I've had my pass on my phone, I think. I don't think I used.
Well, I have the American Airlines app on my phone since like, since American Airlines basically owns the Charlotte airport, as most of my flights end up being from there. But
you did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
But anyway, you know how you have like different boarding groups and stuff, like like first class or like military people and like people in first class seating usually are like group 1, and if you don't pay special money for your ticket, you're
all right.
Yeah.
You got any tip for this part, Tribo?
I can look up tips.
Oh, I give up.
Don't give up. Call 1-900 Hints and supercharge your game.
I will.
40 flights? How is that even possible? I mean, does that count like connecting flights? Like, so is that like 2 in a day? Man, I can't look at game facts on my phone without taking off my glasses anymore.
Whoa. Well, that's some old man crap right there.
Uh-huh.
I don't even do that.
I mean, it's game facts. It's tiny ASCII stuff. Wait. First of all, do you want to hear from Hagane Steel or the second? Like AH the second. The second.
We'll go with
is the one who wrote Stage Final, though. All right, the has fewer words here than Hagane Steel. After all this work, here we are, the last boss. He can be one annoying son of a... Excuse me. Unfortunately, the fight is a gimmick battle, kind of. The last boss is a living rocket, and you are at the launch site. You have to constantly climb a tower to keep up with the boss who is launching into space. There are statues along the way that shoot fire. You can kill these for power-ups, but more importantly for health. But getting health from these statues is rare. Climbing can be hard in some places.
Space!
You have to quickly wall jump to avoid getting hit by fire from the statues. Other times, you simply fool up the jump and are brought back down a few levels. Always use your horizontal jump here. On to the actual boss. There are 8 faces you have to destroy. 5 are in the middle of the boss, and the other 3 faces are near the top of the boss. There are 2 strategies for taking these out. Actually, he wrote more stuff. The way he divided things up, I see these strategies down here. Okay.
More tribo lies. All right, I think I'm good.
Why would you not want that sounded completely unhelpful.
I want climbing advice. Does Hagane Steel have any climbing advice? Should I be grappling up? Do they recommend a weapon?
Bow to me.
A weapon for climbing?
Yeah. Or, just climbing in general.
Did you know there's a hard mode?
Yes.
Amano Ikazuchi. Amano is one mean mother trucker. That's actually what he wrote here. In order to win this battle, you have to destroy the 5 heads at the center of his body and the 3 remain heads at the top before the timer runs out. I hope you've honed your platforming skills because you'll need them here. I also hope there's a soft pillow nearby for you to punch because you'll likely die a lot at first. Watch out for the fire-breathing dragon heads on the ledges and for the fire that each one of Amano's heads can shoot at you. If you get knocked off a ledge and fall too far, you've basically lost the battle. Use your sword, kunai, and grappling hook as needed. If you have any specials left over, try to save them for the top 3 heads. Make sure the heads are on the screen when you use them, otherwise they won't take any damage. A truly excellent way of defeating Amano is by getting above him.
Wait. No.
No what?
No.
What?
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. The end.
That's all you want.
If he's not telling me how to climb better, I don't want to.
Well, he said to use your sword, kunai, and grappling hook as needed. So it sounds like he wants you to be readily flipping between them.
That's not helpful.
Oh, wow. Well. I feel like as soon as you said in one of these fights, it's trouble. It might be over. Oh, you're gaining.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate this part. Oh.
Wait, can't you climb up through things with your grappling hook?
Not the big, thick ones. Pretty sure. No. Oh, pretty. Oh. Oh. Give me a 1-up.
Use the boots to get through.
Okay, that's how you do that. Sometimes you just don't grab that beam.
seems like you don't grab that beam.
But I have.
Oh, I see the puppy face too. Oh, that look. Oh, that. Oh.
No.
Well, that looked promising.
Shit. Oh. You son of a. Sure got that health. Gone now. Why is this so mean? I'll backflip and dodge timeout.
That was a good timing on that. Anyway.
I guess we're never going to find that cartoon.
Did your mom get back to you?
Wow, where on earth was I? That's not ringing any bells. Neglectful mother confirmed.
But anyway, you know how you board in different groups on a plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'll usually be like boarding group 6 or something, but it can go up to 9. Anyway, after being at the airport for like 5 or so hours probably, after all the delays on Friday, finally in line to board on the plane. And they had been repeating, on nearby flights, the ladies at the gate had been saying, you cannot take any beverages on with you, even if it's just water. If you have something, it must be gone by the time you reach me. Well, obviously this one guy who was clearly a bit drunk, looked like a happy drunk. He had a clear plastic cup with beer in it. And group 6 has just been called. And, there wasn't really a well-defined line. I was just kind of in the mass of people like funneling toward the boarding pass reading station. And, so as I'm kind of in that mass of people, like behind me, this guy's coming through with his beard. He's just like kind of pushing through the crowd. He's going, group 5, group 5, group 5. Oh, la di da. Group 5. And, of course he was told he had to dispose of his beer when he got up there.
And did he?
I guess so.
Did he chug it?
I don't know. I didn't quite see, but I just I was like, oh, everybody make room for group 5. Like I probably wouldn't have thought that much about it if it was group 1. Like, someone loaded from group 1 be that far behind. I mean, it'd be rather pretentious, but still like, okay, whatever. But like group 5, oh boy. Charlotte Airport. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a hard lock. That's a hard lock. I guess it's complete. Did you mark complete?
I think so. It's been a while.
Oh, been a while. I did that a long time ago. Well, I will see what you did. Let's find out.
I beat the Turtles as part of Group 5.
Wait, why when I tried to go drums Backloggery, it took me to buy this domain?
Excuse me?
Been looking at my wife.
Oh, I think I probably typed backloggery.zom as I often do accidentally.
Often?
Just, fat fingering. The X is next to the C. Let's see your history. Completed Radical Rescue. I see your digital summer theme there. Which reminds me, in the I mean, didn't have anything to do with games specifically, but in the like little gaming, or I say little, it was actually, I mean, it was a very extensive gaming museum. I mean, the way they do the museum at the Long Island Expo, like, probably on balance, like, makes it the best convention I've been to. Like, Milwaukee Midwest Gaming Classic is like huge and very impressive and fairly diverse in its offerings. But the main focus probably is the huge vendor hall. So, much like South Carolina, I don't know if there is probably things for you. There's more for you in Lynn than there would be at say Greenville. But I think you and Lynn would find quite a lot to enjoy at Long Island. Like there's quite a lot of variety. And the museum, like where they, like actually have all this stuff like set up, very, very rare stuff. Like stuff like there's only 2 known to exist, like the Sega Pluto. Like stuff like that just set up for people to like use. Like it's kind of crazy. I was going somewhere with this. Oh yes. Anyway, in the museum, they had this thing set up, and Corey's like, "Oh, I gotta show you this." And it's kind of incredible. I guess it's like it's like some kind of app you put on your computer, but then obviously they were outputting it like composite or RF from a computer to a very vintage CRT. It's like classic Weather Channel, like going through going through the different pages with weather, and it has like the classic Weather Channel
guys
music.
and girls and dog. I'll see you
that's
later.
Like an emulator thing, right?
Huh?
That's like an emulator thing, right? You can get modern, like current forecasts with Weather Channel emulator.
Oh, I mean, it never occurred to me that it would be an emulator, but that's kind of incredible, and it looked awesome, and it crossed my mind like, oh, that might be a fun thing to put in the corner of like Digital Summer or something like that. Like, but it has to be captured with composite. At best, it has to be. And they also, but they also had like I suspect like maybe they were pulling the data from like real locations, but like they had like like Hyrule and Koholint Island and various game locations. For the like the scrolling list of forecasts. I never thought of a Weather Channel emulator though. Like, was Weather Channel running on specific hardware or something? Like,
I mean, I don't know if emulator is the proper term for what it is, but that's what I've heard people call it.
So you have heard of this before?
Yeah, I thought I told you about it.
I don't remember, but it's amazing, and I would like to tinker with it. Any thoughts on the revival of the Satellaview? Was there news? Did something happen? Are like people like running services somehow? I shot B-roll of the Satellaview setup that they had there. It was cool. Oh, talk to Clint about the Weather Channel thing. Is that what you're saying, Ganny Man? I hung out with Clint a little bit at Long Island this weekend, but I did not ask him about that. I don't know if he saw it. Prototype revival of the service via emulators. That's interesting. Oh, he's covered some of that Weather Channel stuff before. Oh, that's
very
cool.
expensive.
That's cool. You know what I'm gonna play here? want to try. Someone told me recently that they like the Mickey Speedway USA on Game Boy Color more than the N64 one. I've never looked at the Game Boy Color one. I want to see what it's like. Whoa, 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 what? What's going on here? This is crazy good looking stuff here. Look at all that.
I cannot.
Well, that's a good title screen too. Look at this. Well, there's a shadow there. I'm not sure what the shadow is of. Is the title? Look at this wheel floating in a bobbin. Look at this. This may as well be a GBA game. Who needs driving school? Okay. I'll do normal. Oh, we got a story. What I have for you here. Hey, Mouse, we have your dog in his diamond collar. Not the diamond collar! Wow, I totally forgot D2 was one of my pledge games.
Space!
A lot of these backgrounds are pretty good looking. Oh, it's an RC Pro-Am style. What button uses? How do I use stuff? It looks like I'm picking up items, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, the up button, I think. There we go. I'm not very good at this, but it's pretty neat. I've always had a soft spot for RC Pro-Am. Whoa, that's a big baseball. Well, while I'm trying rare Game Boy Color games, I got this last year. I used to have it back in the day, and I never got very far. I sold it, and I got it again. I didn't really like it, but I wanted to give it another chance. Thus far, decent, but not as impressive as. That's pretty good, actually. Still not as impressive as Mickey Speedway, though. It's dark. It's very dark. She's perfect. Perfect dark. Now that I think about it, I feel like they used that wording in marketing or something.
No!
Was there one face left?
I had another bomb! I thought I was out!
Did you get the top 3 heads?
I think so.
Game over, yeah!
Oh, I thought I was out.
You gotta give it one more. You gotta give it one more. This is weird. There are way more tiles here than there actually are options.
Commando!
Oh gosh, this artwork is not great.
Ew.
This looks like neither of these characters.
Thank you, Angelina.
The voice clip they played was fairly impressive, but it's not even what he's actually saying. Or, oh, maybe it would have if I advanced the text.
I understand.
I mean, I assume the latter, Mr. Do, but I don't think it's come up.
The animation is decent.
I need a morale boost. Could you load up a list of every cartoon movie from the 60s and 70s, or the 70s and 80s, and read them to me?
I will endeavor to do so. List of every cartoon movie from the 70s and 80s. Oh man, Wikipedia's got you hooked up here. Now, but it says, when it says feature films, does that mean it had to be in theaters?
It's a good question.
Maybe.
I mean, it might have been in theaters. I don't know. Good quote, Sophie. No, fuck. Fuck.
I feel like I don't want this to be just like on the background here forever. Wow. I wonder if there's any Game Boy demos of an 80s cartoon I could put on the background here. I'll just put Bionic Commando on loop while I investigate here. All right. There we go. You ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
The Aristocats.
No.
A Christmas Carol.
No.
Horton Hears a Who.
No.
Huh. I didn't know they made a Phantom Tollbooth animated movie.
Never heard of that.
I liked the book back in the day. Santa and the Three Bears. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court.
It's like cartoon?
There's a cartoon version of it. The Cat in the Hat. Here Comes Peter Cottontail. The Legend of Robin Hood. The Point. A father reads his son a bedtime story about young Oblio, who is banished from the fantastical kingdom of pointed heads and things for having no point. Shinbone Alley. Well, that looks a little risque from the tiny thumbnail. Fritz the Cat. The Lorax. Marco Polo Jr. Snoopy Come Home. Treasure Island.
I watched Snoopy Come Home.
20,000.
Sure there's no ant butts in that.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Could it be Charlotte's Web? I've seen Charlotte's Web. I don't remember ant butts.
I watched a lot of Charlotte's Web. I'm positive it's not that.
Dr. Seuss on the Loose. Heavy Traffic. Robin Hood. The Swiss Family Robinson. Dirty Duck. Journey Back to Oz. The 9 Lives of Fritz the Cat. Oliver Twist. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Oh gosh. The artwork on that looks horrifying. The Year Without a Santa Claus. Coonskin. That looks like another risque one. Everybody Rides the Carousel.
It's either the most boring movie or another porno.
The Huber Bloop Highway. The Last of the Mohicans. The Mysterious Island. Tubby the Tuba.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to pause.
Has your morale been boosted?
I mean, whether or not it has, I'm here.
Good luck.
Get. Ah.
Bionic Commando.
Oh. Oh.
Is it hard to do it to do it after you've blown your scrolls?
I mean, I never had my scroll time. I don't know how I got so many that last time.
You do have one, you know.
I know. Oh, you! They just shoot you at the worst possible time.
Bionic Commando.
Oh, that would have been good. Oh! What am I supposed to do?
Got that one up.
Mm.
Bionic Commando.
Oh, this is the shit part. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Give me a one-up. You owe me a one-up.
Nonetheless, I feel it was a stream of miracles. Miracles that may yet be, because I have more movies, cartoon movies from the 70s.
Like what?
Like Rudolph's Shiny New Year.
I probably saw that.
And Fantastic Animation Festival. And A Flintstone Christmas. The Easter Bunny is coming to town. It's Grinch night. The Hobbit.
Holy shit, look at all these bombs they're dropping. Hobbit cartoon is very good.
Yeah.
Way better than the movies.
A Journey to the Center of the Earth.
And I died.
The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I could see Winnie the Pooh having some wiggling pig, not pig butt, ant butt.
Look at all these bombs. Look at all these bombs. What if I took all of these bombs and shoved them up that rocket's butt?
I don't think they would hit the faces.
Look at all those bombs. Oh my god!
Can you just keep them coming?
No, they're limited.
Oh.
I'm going to die out with all of these bombs.
Nestor, the long-eared donkey. Race for your life, Charlie Brown.
Maybe you're getting tired.
Huh?
That's the one I watched a lot.
I'd never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a death race with Charlie Brown. They murder whoever doesn't get first.
Wow. Intense. Raggedy Ann and Andy, a musical adventure. I hate how Raggedy Ann and Andy look. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I was never a fan.
I mean, they're basically dolls and clowns, so they're like double creepy. The Rescuers. Rhyme of an Ancient Mariner. Wizards. Black Beauty. The Lord of the Rings. The Stingiest Man in Town.
Oh, that was my go-to Christmas carol as a kid.
I think you mentioned it.
It's Rankin Bass, the same company that did The Hobbit.
The Talking Parcel.
I'm just throwing these bombs away. Throwing them in the garbage.
The Water Babies. This children's fantasy tells the story of a 12-year-old boy who discovers a complex underwater world where young children are held prisoner by an evil shark and eel.
No, it's not that.
The Watership Down. Hoping to escape destruction by human developers and save their community, a colony of rabbits led by Hazel and Fiver seek out a safe place to set up a new warren.
Have you never heard of Watership Down?
No.
Really?
Yeah,
that's a
is that
famous,
like super famous?
Scar your kids forever movie.
Oh. Are you sure it wasn't that?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even that name doesn't ring any bell. Huh? Banjo the Woodpile Cat. A mischievous kitten named Banjo runs away from home and soon realizes he may have made a mistake. The Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner movie. Casper's First Christmas. The Flintstones meet Rockula and Frankenstein.
Rockula.
Jack Frost. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Oh, I watched that cartoon version. That had a weird animation style. Kind of creepy.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's something I saw at some point, but I don't remember it. The Little Rascals Christmas Special. Rudolph and Frosty's Christmas in July. And Scooby-Doo Goes to Hollywood. That's it for the 70s.
Okay.
All right. Animated films of the 1980s. Animal Olympics. Bon Voyage, Charlie Brown, and Don't Come Back. Gnomes. A family of gnomes preparing for the wedding of their eldest son must engage in a battle of wits with an enemy family of vicious trolls. The poster for that's kind of creepy.
It sounds like a horror movie plot.
Like I'm going to look up gnomes. I'm going to look this up on YouTube because the poster doesn't look like it could possibly be animated that way. Full movie TV special.
Grandpa, I'm almost 102 years old. Yes, and still not dry behind the ears. Not dry behind the ears.
Could there be wiggling ant butt in the movie about gnomes?
I'm gonna say no.
I mean, I feel gnomes are prime targets for ant butt wiggling. Pinocchio's Christmas. What is the oldest you could have been?
I have no idea.
I mean, it could have released as late as 89.
My gut would guess early 80s, but I have no idea.
I Go Pogo. Pantoffel Puck and his magic piano. A young man wishes he could get away, and his wish is granted in a globe-trotting, song-singing way. Oh, that's a Dr. Seuss thing. The Return of the King.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
Welcome, Retro Morgan.
Oh, you came at a weird time.
The only thing I remember about the Return of the King movie was the song that the orcs, I think it's the orcs, sing. They're like, we don't want to go to work today, but the Dark Lord says, nay, nay, nay. Do you remember that?
I only ever saw the Hobbit cartoon. I saw like very brief end bit of the Return of the King. So I watched that Hobbit cartoon all the time as a kid. I had no idea Lord of the Rings existed.
Mm.
And the Hobbit cartoon ends with like the ring on Bilbo's mantle, and it's like, I wonder what other adventures lay in store for this ring. And I kept thinking to myself, man, I sure wish they made more stories about that ring.
Little did you know, it's
no
like
idea.
literally the most famous fantasy story of all time.
Yeah. I mean, I blame my parents, really.
I feel like there could be a quote to be had in there. With the ring on Bilbo's mantle, and I thought, boy, I sure wish they'd make more stories about that ring. All right, moving down the list. A Snow White Christmas. Yogi's First Christmas.
Pause.
Oh.
I have 9 bombs.
Oh, there's gonna be some butts blowing up.
Good luck.
Shit.
Bionic Commando.
Oh,
yes! Oh, God.
truly the stream of miracles. Look at that smoking in the background. That's a lot of animation frames for a suit. There's a lot of individual animation frames going on here. Like this is like a dense game in just terms of like the sheer variety of enemies and backgrounds and stuff. And all it took was 10 pity bombs.
I think I only used like 3 of them.
I was getting antsy how long you were waiting to use them. But I mean, I understand that also like, well, if you lost that time, you'd want to have more.
I mean, you know, the opening hits on the 5 heads was kind of free with the sword. So I was mostly saving them for the top 3.
Do you want me to continue down the list while the credits roll?
Please do.
The Fox and the Hound. The Bugs Bunny / Looney Tunes Comedy Hour. Bugs Bunny's third movie, 1001 Rabbit Tales. The Flight of the Dragons. The Grinch's The Cat in the Hat. Heidi's Song. Hey Good Lookin'. Disney's Halloween Treat. The Mighty Mouse and the Great Space Chase. The Plague Dogs. 2 dogs escape from a laboratory and are hunted as possible carriers of the bubonic plague. The Secret of Nim.
Good movie.
Yogi Bear's All-Star Comedy Christmas Caper. Mickey's Christmas Carol. Daffy Duck's movie, Fantastic Island. Fire and Ice. Twice Upon a Time. The Wind in the Willows. Winnie the Pooh and A Day for Eeyore.
Oh yeah, Halloween Treat was a staple every October for me. Best clip show ever. Mostly for the opening song, really.
Rose Petal Place. The Soldier's Tale. The Adventures of Mark Twain. Bigfoot and the Muscle Machines.
Is The Adventures of Mark Twain the claymation one where they like do this psychedelic trip where like what if the devil was in charge of the world or something?
I don't know.
It's messed up. Look it up on YouTube.
Adventures of Mark Twain.
Oh, I didn't mean you right now, Troy.
Well. Whoa. I mean, this is pretty smooth claymation.
Here, I'll bring up the video of Mark Twain. You keep reading.
Well, anyway. The Brave Frog's Greatest Adventure. Oh, I think I might have skipped over the Black Cauldron, but it's not the Black Cauldron.
I did like the Black Cauldron.
He-Man and She-Ra, a Christmas special.
Oh.
The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. The Little Troll Prince. Rainbow Bright and the Star Stealer. He-Man and She-Ra, The Secret of the Sword. Star Chaser, The Legend of Orin. The Adventures of the American Rabbit. An American Tale. Barbie and the Rockers, Out of This World. Care Bears Movie 2, A New Generation.
I did Seppi. That was one of my earlier computer games I finished.
Oh. The Cosmic Eye. Fluppy Dogs.
Yeah, it was pretty creepy, Seppi. It took us forever to figure out that you can't let Henwin get stolen at the beginning of the game. I thought that was just like a thing that had to happen for the longest time.
A band of dimension-hopping humanoid dogs need the help of two kids to return home. In Fluppy Dogs. GoBots, Battle of the Rock Lords. Star Wars Droids. The Great Mouse Detective. Inhumanoids, the movie. Action-packed cartoon about the age-old fight between good and evil. Mysterious events start to happen when the government Earth Corps unearths an amber monolith in a forest. Meanwhile, an unscrupulous businessman, Black,
go and rescue Kitty
digs up
from
a
the
vine
cave.
creature, Tendril, which frees the trapped.
Give me a link to what you're looking at.
There's also a 70s list. They're separate pages, though. Sport Goofy and Soccer Mania. My Little Pony, the movie. Robotech.
Are you aware of the whole Sport Goofy thing? I feel like we've talked about that before.
This feels like it's come up before, yes.
It's like a different Goofy.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember you talking about this.
There's a normal Goofy and then there's Sport Goofy.
but how different is Sport? I'm like,
Super
I mean...
quote. So that's what that hole is for.
I mean, what makes him different?
I don't know. He liked sport? I don't know.
Does he sound the same as normal Goofy?
Yeah.
Have Sport Goofy and Goofy ever been seen in the same place at the same time?
I mean, like Steffi is saying there's a lot of sport goofies, so it'd be hard to tell.
You mean there's more than one sport goofy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sport goofy's like Toad, I guess.
Okay. Anyway, Robotech the movie, Transformers the movie, When the Wind Blows, The Amazing Mr. Bickford. Oh, whoa, that cover is messed up. Yeah, look at that. That's messed up. That's messed. That ain't right. That ain't right. The Brave Little Toaster. I remember not liking the Brave Little Toaster. The Care Bears Adventure in Wonderland. The Chipmunk Adventure. G.I. Joe the movie. The Jetsons Meet the Flintstones. Robotech the movie. Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night. The Puppet.
I mean, what if it wasn't feature length? What if it was just like a 40-minute cartoon?
Well, that gnome one I looked up on YouTube, it was like the full length thing, and it was like a 40-minute thing. That's why I didn't look at the Wikipedia page, which said feature films. The IMDb one seems to be a little more broad. Now, I guess they list the times here too. The Puppetoon movie. Scooby-Doo meets the Boo Brothers.
Dude. Garfield, His 9 Lives.
Oh, I watched that a bunch.
That has some brutal segments.
Yeah.
And that one where they're like tripping out in that Garden of Eden place is really weird too.
I don't fully remember that part. I was big into Garfield growing up.
I mean, weren't we all? That's how they get you.
The Top Cat and the Beverly Hill Cats.
I don't think it's here.
Yogi's Great Escape, Yogi Bear and the Magical Fly of the Spruce Goose, Brave Star, the Legend, Care Bears Nutcracker Suite, Daffy Duck's Quack Busters, Garfield His 9 Lives, The Good, the Bad, and
Try.
Huh?
I got to the end of the list. You can stop.
I mean, why would you remember the name of a movie you can't remember anything about but a wiggling ant butt?
I mean, it was a hope, you know?
I mean, I don't know how we're going to tackle this problem.
I don't either. But it's not happening tonight, apparently.
I want a resolution.
You can't have one.
What is going on?
Fair question.
I don't know.
Don't know.
What if it was like only on Indiana TV?
Worker and Parasite. I mean, maybe. It was like a substitute cartoon for Itchy and Scratchy.
Worker and Parasite?
Oh, I'm gonna mark Hagane beats. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Did you make a safety state?
Yeah. I mean, you mean a hard mode state?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't read the details, but one of the guides said that hard mode isn't as hard as you'd think. Like it made it sound like the changes were not extensive.
Well, that's nice. I'll get right on that. I mean, technically, I probably should if I ever do want to complete it.
Yeah, it's good to have turtles done, though. That's real good.
Bionic Commando.
All right. I assume we're done here.
Yes. Don't do start. That causes the camera to turn on in the middle of the ending when you revise it.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, it's kind of funny.
Let myself out.
Good night, Backloggery. You did mistry beating turtles then.
Well, that's that. Time to warp out of this joint.
A night of miracles.